What's the deal? What's the deal, gang? So welcome to the Sunday Unfiltered. You guys can all, you guys are all technically allowed to unmute yourself. You can unmute. You can turn on your cameras. I'm not gonna hold you back. So if you want to talk, feel free to just jump in. If you want to show your face, you're free to do so as well. Tonight is more of a test stream here for me because I just set up over here, just finished setting up, and just trying to make sure this is gonna run smoothly for when we are doing our regular Asian session stream. It might be actually fun to catch a position today as well. Anyway, chat, gang, drop a like. Thank you for showing up. And let's see what we got going on. So, you guys had a really good Friday, huh? The stream that I'm off. The day that I move, the market decides to move as well. Fucking day I move. Right? Like, fuck? Daily's interesting. So it closed below. I'd expect the top wick can come down for the daily. The thing is, we can have a really steep top wick. So where can that wick be? Here, a couple of places. So let's remove this. It's an interesting area here on the hourly. Okay, so I'm gonna look for cells at around 1943.882. I'm gonna look to see if we can have some kind of indication of cells in this area as well at 1941.330, 320 area. And the reason I'm looking for rejection at these areas, besides the fact that the higher time frames have rejected and held resistance at those areas before, right? We've had a rejection here, we had a rejection here. So this is our high quality, cell area, and that goes across the board here. We jump back to the hourly time frame as well. Right. The issue is, do we need to come back and tap 1938 areas before we actually drive up? And I believe that might happen. I think in order for us to get to 43 here, sorry, in order for us to get to 34 here, not 43, 34, in order for us to do what the daily's saying, as we respected resistance, came back down and closed doji, we have to retest the lows here on the daily at 35 flat. If we are to retest the lows at 35 flat, we would have to grab liquidity, and I believe that liquidity would have to come at around 43,816. We might not. We have we don't have an extremely volatile session, so we might grab liquidity here at this area and just continue ranging here, which I don't mind. If I see an indication of rejection here at 41, I will look for sells as well. Somewhere, maybe, let's see, where can we come down from this area? Right here, yeah, at around 41.6, 41.7, right? I would look for sells if we can come up there. And yeah, somewhere around there. If we can come up that high, this would be ideal. There was never liquidity grabbed on Friday here. So there's liquidity left above this candle that opened with no top wick, right? So between 438, 445, within this area, it would be an ideal place to grab a sell in order for us to retest the lows. Okay. But overall, we're looking for a top wick on the daily to continue back down, which would probably give us the weekly bottom wick, right, for the next few days to continue back up, retest the highs on the weekly by the end of the week. Yo, Don, you got your girl's name on there, on the Zoom. But you guys are free to unmute if you want. That one day. Yes, new office vibes. Transitional office vibes. I don't know how long I'm gonna be in this office. I think I'm gonna be here only for 2 weeks. A whole bunch of you showed up. Awesome. It's really cool. So let's see if we can respect resistance here. Because here's the thing. If we don't respect... What might happen? If this 4 hour here in the next hour, right, ends up closing bullish... I don't even want to say that. Let me see. Hold on. Really interesting close. We'll see. We might, if this 4 hour closes bullish but below 41.32, we might get a bottom wick on the next 4 hour, which would show up in the form of 2 or 3 bearish candles. But we might get this on the next 4 hour, right? You know, just with a really steep bottom wick to these areas. Possible. So we might, we might look for a rejection somewhere at the hourly lows here at around 38.98. If we do stay below 41 and we don't get entries for sells. Let's see how smooth this goes. Overall, though, based on the fact how the daily came back down, right? See how the daily came down and closed below this area. Zoom in. See that? So it came up, it had a chance to close bullish, but it came down, closed below here. So I would expect us to make this top wick and continue down on the daily. See if we can get a top wick. See if we can get a top wick somewhere around 44.5. That would be ideal. And the thing is, to get up there, I believe we would have to reject off of 38, right, off 38.5 to come up there. And if we're going to reject off 38.5 to come up there, that means we have to come down to 38. How are we going to get to 38.5? A rejection somewhere at 41.73, right? So you might need to come up here, come up here, come up here, come up here. Understand? For now, we wait. But yeah, I think everything's working fine. So as far as the test stream goes, I think we've accomplished our goal. Got everything working.
W, the new office.
New office. No, you know what? This isn't my new office. I'm here for only 2 weeks in this office.
A temporary one.
Yeah, this is a temporary one. The thing is, the house I'm moving into, changing the whole roof, right? So it had a roof leak. And instead of just fixing it and patching it up in one spot, I'm just changing the whole roof. So it's going to take a couple of weeks till around the 15th, maybe. 15th, 16th is my estimated date. So I'm in this office for the next 2 weeks.
Nice. Lovely plan. Is it like directly on the sea and stuff?
Where right now?
The new one?
Yeah, I'm on the water right now. Like I'm on the 22nd floor.
Nice. That's like super high. 22nd. Yeah.
22nd, yeah, it's pretty. I don't hear the street yet. If it was daytime, I'd show you. Hold on. I don't know if you can't see. This camera won't reach over there. You can't tell. Hold on. I don't know how far you can. Oh, you can't see. You can see the menorah. That's all you can see. It's dark. It's pitch black because that's the ocean behind there. Like through the windows, it's pitch black because like that's just deep into the ocean.
W. That's like super high. What's the problem with the 5th floor or like the 8th floor?
I feel you, right? Nah, because the 4th floor has 2 pools and a restaurant over there. The 2nd floor is a gym. So it's like First few floors are taken. First couple of floors is a parking garage.
Yeah.
What up, Kieran? You guys can unmute the shit. It's Sunday Unfiltered. I don't block the mics here. You guys can just talk.
Yeah, when I joined, you were mid explanation. I didn't want to interrupt.
I got you.
How you doing?
Doing all right. The day I move, you guys catch the biggest runner of our in history of the stream. Like stream history was made.
That's
And I wasn't
typical Wix luck right there.
Me and my menorah are gonna go hug it out right now. Like Jewish luck.
Yeah, Don was asking about you. Where is Wax?
Yeah, he hit me up earlier today.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, what's going on? We haven't spoken 5 days. It's so weird. I was like, no, why do you call me?
He's like, are you breaking up with me?
Like, I knew you were moving. I didn't want to, I didn't want to be a pain, but like, all right, cool.
It will come again for sure.
Oh yeah, though. I mean, the way we're trading, it'll happen very often.
Yeah. I actually have a little few questions about the way you're trading.
Yeah. Sure.
As you know, like I'm learning from you guys. So there is a word you guys keep saying, like, we are here to teach you how to make your own strategy. I'm not arguing with you or anything, as you know, but like how can a newbie make his own strategy, like when he doesn't have any basics or something, you know what I mean? Like, and what if
your own
we
strategy?
Yeah, and what if we just want to learn your strategy, guys? You know?
Well, then you follow us to the T. But the idea is you're learning price action. You're learning how candles move, what they do in certain situations, right? How you apply that price action is really up to you. You can base your strategy just, on trading news and applying the candle knowledge. You can base it on breaking out of the range and applying the candle knowledge. You can base your strategy on indicators and then apply the candle knowledge. We're just teaching you what candles mean and what they look like in certain situations and where market will go in certain situations. Then once you can have your own plan and how you approach the markets, and then just utilize the candle knowledge itself to build your strategy, how you're gonna use the candles with no wicks, with that start with no wicks, that close no wicks, that close below range, back in range, that so it's up to you how you can utilize how the hourly looks in relation to the 15, but you know what it means, right? You know what the candles mean. Just it's up to you how you want to apply that, right? You can use it on a higher time frame to get more out of the market without while disregarding the 5 and the 15, just basing it on how the higher time frames close, and then looking at the daily and the 4 hour and looking for big runners, right? And being okay with some extra drawdown, and it just changes a lot of things, Maybe one small nuance of just what you're comfortable with, your comfort levels will change up the entire way you trade. But as long as you have the knowledge of the candles, of how they print and what they mean, and when, timing wise, and when they print the way they do print, then you can apply it however you want based on what your comfort level is. That's why we say we're just teaching you how to make your own strategy, because we'll teach you the candle knowledge and then you can apply it in any way you want. You have to know what candles mean.
And what if I want to apply the same way you guys are applying it? Like learning the same way.
Top-down analysis and do what we're doing. It's just over time, just keep repeating what we're doing. And if you're in the same positions we are, you must question yourself, right? Or there comes a time when you're in drawdown and you're like, why the fuck am I in this position, right? Or like when you take the W.
Even if you guys are in the same position.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take our position. If you want to learn exactly what we're doing, take our positions while understanding what we're doing. I mean, don't just take them blindly, but if you're like, all
Mm-hmm.
right, I'm seeing this, I get that. But if you don't see it, and you don't understand the position, I would say just start questioning it right away. Why is it being taken? I'm not seeing an entry here. Why am I not seeing an entry? What did I miss? What levels were tapped? Is it not, at this point, is it not about the candle printing, but just about the price level that it tapped? Maybe it's going to print an unexpected way, but still tap the same price points, right? So you might not see it, but a more experienced uh, mind will see it. Somebody that's seen it do this, but in a different way, and
Mm-hmm.
you just have to keep training your eyes. It's it's time on stream, it's time on the charts. If you're not
Yeah, a
seeing
lot
something
of
that we're seeing,
understanding the DVS strat just comes from showing up every day for the streams and just watching and soaking in as much knowledge as you can. Be
people
a
are here for
sponge.
years and they're still like, all right, I'm just getting this. All right, oh, I'm starting to get this. I'm like, you've been here for years, and then people ask me for like 2 weeks in, and I'm like, yo, there's literally people here that have been since 2021, 2022, and we're damn near in 24 already, a few months away. So it's constantly evolving, but just to understand certain concepts, it just takes a long time. It doesn't, not to understand them, but to recognize them on the chart on your own without someone telling you, "Oh, hey, look at this," and pointing them out. It,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it 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 can take some time on the charts.
Yeah.
So, so
And what would be like a good advice to read the charts the way you guys read it? Because I see like you spend like in the analysis you were done like 20 minutes or 60 minutes or something doing the analysis. So you guys like read it in extremely deep way. So how
oh,
can someone like me try to learn how to
keep
read it
showing up.
like
How
you?
long you been trading?
Yeah. I've been showing up with you like for 3 months now, around 3 months. It's not much, but yeah.
So
It's so funny.
the
And
If
I
I
had a
yo
little
hold on, let me say
background
one thing.
before
If
it.
I tell you where I was in 3 months, when
Yeah.
after I started trading, like I didn't know anything that you know right now. Everything you've learned in the last 3 months is way more than I've known probably for the first year of trading.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine my like how the fuck, like what, where, like
yeah.
how, I don't get it. And so I'm doing this for 5 years, so give it a year.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even ask that question. How do I do this exactly? You probably don't even want to do it exactly like me or Don, right? Like it. Yeah, you want the profits. You want the same profits, but time, man, time. You got to give it time.
Yeah.
It's nothing that you can do. It's a it's a how do you say it? It's a subconscious action of
Mm-hmm.
the recognition of patterns on the charts here. That's a subconscious thing. It's not that you're consciously able to achieve and be like, all right, I see this, I'm gonna see it next time. Your mind will just recognize it the same way you see, like, you're going to buy like a Mazda. You never see a Mazda on the road, but all of a sudden, subconsciously, because you're going to buy, all of a sudden you're seeing it everywhere. It's the same thing here, right? You're subconsciously going to see things that your mind's going to recognize, and it's going to pay attention to them. There's no shortcut. There's nothing like, oh, pay attention to this, and great, now this month you're a better trader than last month. No, just
Mm-hmm.
watch. I can tell you why I'm looking for something. And I told you, look, we've seen strong rejections in these areas. Right at around 1941, 320 on the higher time frame, and I also see wicks coming up to this area to reject down. You see over here, over here, over here. So I have roughly this area as ballpark, and I know because I've seen the market move in such ways before that I know that if I take a sell there and I'm wrong, it's not gonna hurt me a lot because I'll have a chance to get out. I'll have a chance to break even my trade. I'll have a couple of chances to mitigate my risk, expecting the market to drive further down to grab more liquidity before it comes up. So just certain understanding of concepts just keeps me calm in the trade, and what also keeps me cool, calm, and collected is the fact that I'm gonna take it on my terms, right? I'm gonna take it where I wanted to take it. So just at that point, there's just a plan playing out. Like, why are we gonna
Mm-hmm.
sit here, create a big ass plan, right, or do a breakdown early in the stream, and then be nervous about it? No, that was our plan. We're executing based on the plan. I don't look at the profits. I don't look at my account. I don't look at my at the digits going up and down. The only thing I look at are levels. Like I don't even have like the balance tab on the or the trades open tab on the MT5 terminal. I don't have that open. I only have my levels, and I'll close the trade based on the levels we tap. I don't know how many pips in profit I am until I actually look at it here on Trading View and see ballpark. I'll close out the trade, and then afterwards I'll look at what I got. It's really irrelevant. I don't see blue or red or or how much. Just based on the levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not like really like one or two things that we could point out to just like make you understand it. It's just one of those things you got to keep showing up and like watching the breakdowns and just like think to yourself like, why are they saying this? Why are they doing this? And write it down if it helps. Do a breakdown of your own chart before you even show up the stream and see how similar your levels are. It's just things like that. Is just it'll naturally come with time, but we can't just like point it out to you for you to just understand in one conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's common. Like there's been a lot of people over the last 3 years that have come and gone. Like, hey, how do I just do this like you and do it this way? And it's just you have to be on the
not
chart.
exactly. Like I mean, yeah, I mean like
general,
the first
how do
step.
I find even an ounce of that success, right? A certain level, a part of that success. You don't have to be a millionaire, but how do I get 100,000, right? Like a certain part of a certain percentage of that success you at least want to grab, and it's all time on the chart because that success. Here's the thing: it doesn't take a long time to grow your account. It takes a long time to figure out how to do it. But once you figure out how to do it, that account's going to skyrocket. So you're going to go, it's not, your learning curve is not like this, right? It's not like this. It's like this, and then it's up. That's the trajectory. Your trajectory is a flat line, and then it's straight up instead of just a slow growth up. It's not how it's going to work. Once you get this, it's going to be a very fast growth up.
Yeah.
So you're not too far behind in terms of like, money wise, because you'll get there.
I honestly didn't focus extremely on the numbers you guys make, because it's enough for me personally when I saw Don like talking about 150 at the end or at the start of the year, and now it's like this percentage, and you also living off of it, and like you're having kids and stuff, and this is for me like a big deal. I'm 28, so it's a big deal for me, like seeing someone who living off trading and stuff and having a family. It's great. So after it, I focused on the craft itself. Like, what are you guys doing?
My expenses are over 10,000 a month. That's just expenses, just stuff I have to pay in order for me not to be homeless and my kids to have clothes.
Yeah.
And food, right? 10,000 a month. So, right, I'd have to make at least that just to be break even. And trading pays for everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's honestly, it's a dream job once you get it. It's just literally my dream job.
Yeah.
What's happening, fellas? What's happening, ladies and
gentlemen? What's happening?
Good.
Yo, what up, Andrea?
Don't put my name out there. At least you knew who it was this time.
That sounds like, who the fuck is Andrea?
Yeah, that's the wifey.
Hey, man. I forgot what I was going to say, man.
A house party? I thought you wasn't streaming.
What was that?
I thought you wasn't going to stream. I'm on my way to a house party.
No, I had, so tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's Labor Day, maybe not. It's the U.S. holiday, but honestly, the rest of the world's, open and doesn't give a shit. So I probably trade tomorrow evening. I'm not sure yet, but I had to trade today. I had to do this stream today because I need to finish setting everything up, and I think I just got everything working. So This is more of a test stream. But if we get positions, we get positions. Hey, you know what I mean?
I'm not locked in, and I'm gonna lower my lot size by half, and I'm gonna hit sell
Hold on,
and buy.
you going to a house party by yourself?
Nah, my girl's with me.
Oh, all right. And then she
Or
can drive back, or she can place trades. She can pay attention.
she has an account with money in it for the last year, and I don't think she's taken but 2 trades.
Wow.
In 1 year? That's good
And
risk management.
Yeah, that discipline is insane, bro.
Damn.
And she don't
to
want
live streams daily and take 2 trades. She needs to open up Instagram.
She don't want a 10-cent lots. That's all she. I'm only betting 10 cent. I'm gonna build my account. I'm gonna double my account. 10-cent lots. She's the 10-cent king.
I'm gonna need her to teach my girl some discipline.
That's
my girl don't do that shit.
Your trading account that you've only traded in twice, and you're the 10-cent.
Oh, I sure am. I know my
risk management.
Yeah, she don't be risking for no reason. I like that. She's better than more than half the traders on these streams, honestly. She's in like the top 70th percentile right now.
She would not take a trade over 10 cents. It's like lot 10. I'm like, yo, at least bet $1.
But as soon as you get to the casino and you get to the slots, it's like $10. Ding ding, $10. Ding ding.
No, she plays roulette. She's a roulette junkie.
All right, so she got good odds then.
Right. I'm putting myself back on mute. Good luck to everyone.
Drive safe, bro.
Have fun.
And don't turn back the camera until you're driving in reverse on the highway at like 80 with your eyes closed, talking about Wix. Look what I can do. If that's the case, then I want to see it. Otherwise, All right, the 30 closed here. We're bullish. Hours coming up. And we see some rejection. I want the 4 hour here, the next 4 hour candle to come back down to 39 areas. We might see that. We might see a bottom wick on 39 areas to here and then drive up. Yo, you know what problem is right now? I burnt my feet. I can't even send feet pics on OnlyFans right now.
How do you burn your feet?
I got sunburn on my feet. I'm in pain.
And we can't even wear the slides.
Nah, I need a Dr. Scholl's or something. I need a Dr. Scholl's for my Crocs, yo. That's bad. They should come out with a Dr. Scholl for thong slippers. You know, the ones that go between your toes.
The thong flops.
Yeah. I can't wear that shit. Be like, no. Give me some regular slippers. Give me some Jordans or something. I can't have shit in between my toes when I walk.
Feels so weird.
It's so weird. It's like, whose dog is licking me? The fuck?
It feels wrong in so many ways.
Inez, what's the deal? Let me see you.
Hey,
he's
Britain,
eating good
man.
lately. Ever since started killing London, he's eating good. Upgrade. Oh, you're on a farm? You're with the rest of the goats? Beautiful. You know you can just unmute yourself. You ain't gotta be just waving around and shit.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
Nah, on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm with all the goats.
You're where?
With all the goats. They're all over here.
I don't know what you said, but cool story. Oh yeah, I see that.
You say it?
Wait. I don't see shit because. Hold on. What's over there? Oh, the goats. Bah.
All the
Bam.
goats.
Damn. Tino's driving
Yeah,
back from
that's a-
Cancun.
What is that?
So Tino's driving back from Cancun right now. You're on a farm. Don's at a
Yeah, it's
house
massive.
party.
It's
You
like,
guys are ready for this Asian session. I'll tell you what. Everyone's on their way somewhere.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. And we're coming up here. It's gonna be interesting 4-hour close.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Janez.
Oh,
That's
cheers,
right,
appreciate
happy
it.
birthday. Happy birthday.
Cheers, appreciate it.
So we're gonna come down to 38 areas, right? Before driving up. And we grab some positions. Ooh. 5 no top wick, huh? Ah. At a perfect area too. I just want to, like, if we came up here maybe to 41.53. 41.43 at least. This is a better area here. Wow, what a rejection on the dot. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the 1. I thought that was the 5. No, we good. We still gonna come up. Like, damn, the 5 closed no top way. We'll see. 20 minutes here. Maybe the 4-hour closes with no top wick to give us an indication that there's no more room to come up. What I will say though is there's like a 99.9999% chance that we break this. There's almost no chance that we break this high. Like, as we start coming up here, I'd say close your eyes and sell. As we start to coming up, if we get to 47, 48 areas, there's just the way the price action is playing out right now that we can't just drive straight up here. We're gonna need to come back down, grab liquidity at maybe at 38 to 35 areas. So no chance that this candle just runs here. 53.16, right? So I mean, 20, 30 pips is a given here at some point, but it just depends. Are you gonna sit through 110 pips of drawdown, or with a possibility of 100 pip drawdown before you actually make it 20, 30 pips, right? Possible, but not really the ideal situation. But we should definitely never break these highs based on the way the daily and the weekly have closed. And the 47.47 area, I think that's the same exact level from last week's Asian session right here. 47.47, I remember saying that. Yeah, that's our gonna be next chance at pineapples if we don't get them at around 44 area. Give me a sec. Let me turn down the AC for 1 sec. Hold on. Last 15 here of the 4 hour. Could be interesting. Let's see what happens. But we are forced to wait here for this close. Because if you think about it, look, if the 4 hour closes bullish here, next 4 hours is gonna need a top wick, right? I mean a bottom wick, because in order for it to drive up and retest this area, typically see it found support here, and then it came down, so we get wicks to these areas. So if we're expecting these areas to get tapped, this is around 1939, even if the market's going to drive up afterwards, we have a chance, you know, we'll have plenty of opportunity to close out 10, 15, 20 pips or be break even. Key here is to wait for the next hourly top wick, and ideally this 4 hour and hourly closes with no top wick, so in the next one we can use that as an entry. Hey, look at all the news. Cat bang holiday, USD bang holiday, and then in the evening we stream. So yeah, tomorrow evening I'm gonna try to do a stream as long as I am not out and about and on a clear head, which I should be. We'll have a stream. 10 minutes. Let's wait for this 4-hour close and then do our analysis.
Yo, Wex.
What's the deal?
I got a little question from before.
Mm.
You guys were talking about trading against the trend sometimes, I believe. Does this mean, or does this have a relation with the fake outs?
Well, okay, so a fake out is just you coming out of the range just to go back into a range, right? So there's no trend. A trend is typically structure when the price is moving in one direction. So right now we're not moving in one direction. Right now we are in a range. We might be moving in an upward direction here for now. Right on this 5-minute, we're moving on the upward direction here on the 4-hour, specifically candle-wise, but the market overall is in a range. So right here, market was bullish. Right, you can clearly see the market moving up. But right now we've hit a range, and at this range we can make a decision whether to come back down or come back up. Now, we used to talk about avoid trading against, when we were trading against the daily bias, the daily trend. We used to talk about avoiding fake outs in range 1 and range 2. And that's kind of, the concept's kind of become obsolete with the way we're getting entries now. Right? Because now we're anticipating the move than watching the breakout. We're still using the same candle knowledge, right? But we're just getting into the move a lot earlier before the fake outs happen. So it's just that whole concept of fake outs and breakouts has become obsolete. You know, when trading against the trend, trading versus the trend, the only thing I would say is not obsolete is risk management. I would say that risk management wise, you still have to realize that if you're trading against your daily bias or the overall against the market bias, your chances for runners are not as great, right? So you probably want to start managing risk versus, or taking, you know, securing some bacon and taking profits off the table versus thinking, oh, this is going to run for 150 pips like it did on Friday. That's not the norm. I mean, it'll be a lot more often, but you know, you'll have to be, those 150 pip runners would have to be with the trend. You can't be against it. It's not just with the trend. They would have to be the beginning of a new trend. They would have to be the beginning of a new structure, which typically happens on the higher time frame. Just, there's a lot of nuances. I could speak for days, but you won't understand exactly how to apply what I say unless we see things in the market and then we talk about it. I can discuss things that are happening on the charts and show you, look here and then look at this, but you know, if we're talking like conceptually, then you know, you're not going to remember what I say when it actually happens, because you're going to be like, wait, how am I supposed to apply this? That's why that's why it takes a lot of time, right? You have to show up and be on the charts, because you have to actually see what we do in every situation, or how the market reacts in every situation. Until you see it, like, you don't know, right? You've seen the market react one way in one situation. You want to see it react many different ways. You want to see it react many different ways in the same situation. Maybe react the same way in different situations. You want to live through all of that, through all the different variations of what it can give you. Wow, it really tapped this on the dot. I didn't draw this for fun, right? This is a good area. Like, if this was the next 4-hour, we'd probably be in positions, but this is the closing, right? This is the end of the 4-hour candle, so I can't take any positions here. But look how the level it tapped it. exactly on the dot. Now, if we can only respect this area, okay, we have another 5 minutes. I thought this was the last 5 of the 4 hour. Five minutes left for this 4 hour close. An insane amount of, I can't smoke in this office. There's an insane amount of books in here. Like, this is a fucking library. Check this out.
Just put it in the ashtray. Nothing will happen.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Shit.
Knowledge.
Oh, beer. Look,
Dope.
those are all beer mugs.
I like it.
That's cool.
Here. So we are rejecting. I want to stay below. I want the 4 hour to stay, or the hourly to stay below 1941.21 here. Not time left. This 5 minute can still flip bullish for all we know. Here's the thing. Look. We rejected this area. Come up to here, reject. Reject it again here, come up to here. Right? So look across the board. That's where we just rejected. Now we've come up to here. Right? So we have, there's numerous opportunities here for sells. Unfortunately, the way the 4 hours closing might not give us a sell. Here, let's see. 1 hour staying below here. All right, we got a minute to go. There's a lot of volume. Not a lot, there's a decent amount of volume. Market's moving. The market's moving. We moved 10 pips in the last hour. It's gonna be key how we open up here too, because the third look. All right, really want to open up with a top wick. All right, 3, 2, 1. 4 hours closed. Closed bullish with a wick to fill, but below resistance. The 1 hour respected resistance. So let's see how we can print here. We need steep top wicks. We need to come into the 1941 888 area here. That's tough though. It probably won't be this 15. Look at the way the 15 closed with no bottom wick. That's why we're coming up right now. No range down. What we might see though is 15 close bullish but weak bullish, and then a top wick on the next 15 to drive down. We might see that. We might even see that on the 5 actually. Let's pay attention. Because the 5 closes bullish here, but weak bullish below 4128, and then a top wick on the next one. That's your motion playing out. How'd you guys do on Friday? Kieran, how many pips you got?
137.
How much? I don't hear what you're saying.
That's weird.
Now
I don't know why it switched to my headset there. 137 pips and made like 4.5%.
Was that a full closure?
Closed half at like 40 and let the rest rock.
Nice.
Tino says he made 5%.
Nice. Maybe you could get a shooting star put into that starlight that you got.
Nice comet.
Nice comet, yeah. Maybe a big bang or something. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna wait till I crash for that shit. No, but I actually seen an Astro van the other day, and the guy, that's what he does for a living, is starlights. And I walked into his Astro van, and he's like, look, I got shooting stars. And I was like, what? That's crazy. It looked insane. He had it going across the whole van. I was like, what?
Let me see, bro.
All right.
Peace out, Yanez.
4 hour. Yeah, I don't know about this right now. Can we flip here? Can we tap a little? Iron flip? Or no? Is that it? Right. 5 closing. Oh, 5 closing. Really bullish. Might come up. Hmm. So we just filled that 4-hour wick that I said, the 4 hour left the top wick to fill. Now that we filled it, we see some kind of indication of rejection, or will we just drive straight up to the top of the range? Not really a bottom wick there, right? Nothing. Just 1.5 pips, 1.2 pips. This isn't bad. I'm gonna take a sell right here. If we come up to the next area, I think on the next hourly, we're gonna need a bottom wick. So if we're wrong, we're wrong. But I just took a sell right here at Cielo Line.
I took a sell with you, Wicks.
Bro, you're at a fucking house party. What are you doing here?
Hey, I'm not gonna miss the money.
All right, well, let's hope you missed the drawdown.
I'm locked in. When you say you closing, I'm closing. You add a
I might be in the
pineapple,
straight for a while. I might have pineapples if we come up.
I got margin for 4 or 5 pineapples.
My daddy's birthday is not today.
No,
Right.
but I ain't gonna.
Don't be over leveraging right now, because I'm expecting us to get to 38.05 either now. So that's why I take an entry now, because I don't want to miss it. So we're either gonna get there now, or we'll have pineapples and then I won't miss it.
He's not.
I heard you say you taking a sell. I hit sell. So
That's funny.
good luck to the both of us.
He may not answer my message.
Taiwan is funny.
That's a homie.
That's the homie, yeah. A 4-hour doesn't really have a bottom wick here. So if this doesn't come up here, if it doesn't come down now, we'll get a bottom wick in the next hourly.
On the phone.
Don, we hear you, bro.
Yeah, bougie ass nigga from Maple Hill. That's who that is. The bougie ass nigga from Maple Hill. Come to Atlanta, use me.
All right. I don't know who that dude is, but it's somebody bougie.
Oh my god.
So yeah, chat. If we do end up driving up now, I would expect the bottom wick on a next hourly, and we'll manage risk. But right now, I'm looking at if we come up to 43.8, I'll look for pineapples. Wait, did we? Yeah, our music ended. Bring back the beats. And the hourly also closed below our range, right? So the hourly closed below resistance, rejecting it. So even if the hourly drives up, now it's gonna come back into range to grab liquidity. Just how things work. Charge 200 extra for shooting stars? Oh, nice. I didn't know you do that. Balkan party? What's a Balkan party? Is Carlo gonna be there? Breezewatch or Breizewatch? Breizewatch. Balkan people. Why didn't you invite the Balkan Fury? Yeah, I did all the work. And yeah, I know you did all the work. You could do planets too, right? But you'd have to actually get that drawn on the material beforehand. It takes a lot of time. He showed me how he does it. It takes a lot of time with the material and then piercing a hole and then wiring all the lights. Like it's not simple. Like it's time consuming. Alright, we had a 5 close above the range. Maybe we'll come up. Wix tomato stream. I'm fucking red as hell. I got burnt. My feet are burnt. Can't put my shoes on. Can't go to the gym in no slippers. Fuck is this shit? Yeah, that line was irrelevant. That was just where we wanted positions. Tito, why are you going to a Balkan party? Aren't you Italian or something like that? What's going on? What kind of drugs are you smuggling right now? Are you meeting two guys? Are you you guys exchanging suitcases? What's going on right now? I'm going to a Balkan party.
It's Serbian. That's even more suspicious now. Definitely some drug deals going down.
Why is your name Tino? Are you undercover? I'm incognito, bitch. Can't see me. Yeah. Tino. You need two friends. You need a Tony and a Vinny. And then each of you need a baseball bat.
Forget about
Tino
it.
and a Tony and a Vinny. Oh man, you guys would do some real damage.
We got cousins with those names.
Call up your cousins. You're not. It's not a Balkan party anymore. It's a Bambino party. All right, the Bambinos are on their way right now. Because I'm Italian. You know what I'm saying? I'm Italian.
Gabagool.
Got the go. Teen, 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 teen. The 15. Can the 15 flip here? Six. I'm running. I got about 7 pips here. At around 39.5 here. Right around this area. Oh, I don't like that opening. That's a 15 opening. Let's see.
Hey, Wicks, I'm finna close, but I got 26 pips, boy. I gotta go.
Later, brother.
Hey, look, I'm
Enjoy.
drunk. I just looked at my shit. I said, well, I'm up 26 pips. I'm closing.
I don't know
Thanks,
how you get
Wicks.
26. I'm sitting at 10. I
Oh,
hope you're
hold
not
on. I
drunk
did
enough
the math
that you're
wrong.
reading it wrong.
Yeah, I did. I take 10 on a drunk night. I'm gone.
All right. See that?
Hey, thanks for the trade, bro. Thanks for the trade.
All right, taking a run.
Yeah, I took up and left, shorty. What was I betting? What was my lot size?
This guy.
My brother won them.
You didn't take any partials, are you X?
No, I didn't take any partials.
Oh, okay.
I'm not break even yet either. I don't like this opening here on the 5, so we might still come up. We might still see some drawdown, but I'm cool with it. I saw 11 pips, but I want to see it around 20. I want to see this area, right? I want to see this area here around 39.6, which is maybe at 15. At 1940, I'll probably go break even, and 39.6 maybe secure half.
Hey, my boy Lloyd said I hate the pip and dip, but I'm gone. I forgot.
Enjoy it.
Hey, see y'all fellas Tuesday.
Later. Oh, I'm streaming tomorrow, most likely.
Okay, well, I'll definitely be locked in with you tomorrow.
Later.
Good luck,
Enjoy.
everyone.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can definitely take some profits, or if you wanted to secure some, you can. But I think if we do come down, we have a really good entry. And if we don't come down and end up coming up, we'll have pineapples. You have to be okay with seeing drawdown, right? Even after you've seen some profit. Fine with it. I just think after we broke the highs here and came back in range and flipped bearish, it's highly likely to come down.
All right, close full, guys. Have a great night. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the holiday, all right?
That's right.
All right. Much love.
Love you.
Later. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Glad to have you here for that dub. Or for your dub.
Gee, shout out you. I was driving. That was all you, my man. Appreciate it.
Probably closed right on time. Yeah, it might re-break its high. We'll see. Because what the 5 did here was now give the hourly a bottom wick and give the 4 hour a bottom wick. See how the 30 closes. Do we close respecting or do we close above? 30 will close here in 10 minutes. Five is closing bearish. Let's see what happens. Once we re-break the lows, I'll go break even. Which is it's 9 pips here. I want to re-break these lows. Doesn't want to do it, huh? Yeah. About to keep it on the 30 here. The 30 is the the prettiest looking time frame here. The reason I say we could see more drawdown, we might see the top wick on the next 30, right? And the top wick on the next 30 might come up, break our entry. But hopefully we'll be break even and with some profits secured by then. It's about 8 minutes from now. Yay, congrats. Congrats, Lloyd. So, a bunch of people got dubs. I saw 11. I didn't close any. I was thinking of going break even here with the hourly possibly flipping. With the hourly possibly driving up. But my issue is I saw the 30 respect, right? So I really want the hourly close. Might be a little while for this trade for me. It doesn't drive down now, but I'll tell you guys what I do. If for some reason we come up and stay bullish.
I'm still in Wix. Let's go full margin. I'm in.
No, don't go full margin. I manage risk to your comfort levels, right?
Yeah, I'm joking.
My issue here is the liquidity grabbed on the 1 hour, and the 30 will probably close above. Yeah. Highly light, you know what I'm thinking of doing? I might close break even here. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me see. If we come up. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move my TP to on my stops. Oh wait, no, top wick. That's just the one. Let's wait for this 5. Let's wait for this 5 to close here. What I was thinking of is wait for this to close and close this out and wait for the 30 to come back below range. But right now it hasn't come up there, and the 5-minute just closed bullish above range. That's annoying. So yeah, 5 might come up. I'm gonna leave this open. I still have it running. I'm gonna leave it open, and if we come up and re-break the highs, which is highly likely, I'll have some pineapples at 43.882. The 5 found support, but the thing is it's staying below this resistance, and while it's staying below there, I'm fine with it. And if the hourly closes bullish, I'll wait for the bottom wick on the next hourly to close out the trade. Very simple. Oh, don't like this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close out here at -2. Here's the thing. Look where we came out. We just respected. I just closed out here at -2.8. Wait, let me get rid of this. You see this area? We came up and respected. So if we come back down on the hourly here and close below here, I'll look for a top wick on the next hourly because it won't drive. Now that here's what it did. The hourly made a top wick, came back down, grabbed liquidity, rebroke its low, and now rebroke its own hourly high after respecting. So it gave you the motion here on the higher time frame in the other direction. This is very interesting. So you see this area and then this area. It gave you the motion here, and then as it dropped down to the 30, it gave you the motion right there. You see across here. So once it respects this area, this turns into a really strong support at 1940.4. So I would expect this to drive up here, and then I'm going to take some positions. I'm still going to look for sells up here, but I didn't notice this area until just now, this 40.4, this area, but it's very, very clear, very key. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys closed in profits, but I'll be basically a break even for me. -2 pips. I'm gonna look for more sells at 43.8. And I'm thinking of trading London because tomorrow is a holiday, bank holiday, so there's definitely no New York session. Right, we have. And another thing, we have a minute left on the 30, and the 30 is closing above range here. And it's closing above every range, about 15, the 5, the 30, the 1. Highly likely it taps 43,882, and you don't want to be sitting at 43,882 at freaking 20 pips in drawdown, waiting for it to drop, waiting for volume. Funny thing is, when I started trading, if I was minus 2 pips, I would not close out the trade. If I was seeing red, I wouldn't, when I, like my first 2-3 years, I wouldn't close out the trade. I'd be paranoid, like at seeing red, right? So I'd be like, nah, let it come back to break even and then I'll close it out. And then it never comes back. It just keeps trying. You're like, fuck, I could have been down -2. Now I'm down -22. And believe me, close it out when it stops making sense in your head. And a lot of times it can happen in a snap, but for me, it just on the 30, when I see this area, and I see that we've tapped off this area before, right, and drove straight up, right? We just tapped off this area, and this was a move down, right? So if we're moving up here, we're gonna tap the next range, which is here, and this would be ideal for ourselves as well, right? But because if it was gonna come down, it would not have rejected here. It would have just, and I needed like 3 more pips to close full, but if it was going to come down on that candle, right, it would have tapped this area and then made a decision. But it didn't. It respected, gave you a motion the other way. And that's what it's doing now. This candle here was key. That's a key read right there as it rejects off of there. I should have seen it earlier, but it's all right. I'm glad I saw it. There's no New York session. No, Dom won't be on for New York because it's a bank holiday. And it doesn't make sense for you to be on either because you're just going to have the algos, right? There's no traders on, just the algorithms are trading. But here's what I will say. You notice the last maybe like 5 or 6 big bank holidays, market fucking moved. It just geeked for no reason. So if you're trading, it's not that I'm telling you, hey, don't do it. I'm telling you that it's a holiday and banks are closed, but can you still trade? You can. Uh-oh, watch this come down now. The 30 closed above range. My issue here, this could be the bottom wick for the 30 to come up. Right? Otherwise, 30 would not have closed above. Oh, there's a level here. Let's look at it all over again. Let's remove all of this. All right. Yeah, it doesn't change the way I view things here. Yeah, you see just the bottom wick to continue up for the hourly. If not, then you'll range around this area and then your next volume time for London will give you a drop. I think I'm going to look for sells during London at 43.9. Expecting at least 15 or 20 to get down to 38, 39 areas, but I guess we'll get back down there. once we're at 43. Because I want to see this wick and this drive down. This wick and this drive down. That's what I want to see. Yeah, these guys hit and run on us. Don, Lloyd. You know, they took their pips and ran. 10 pips, ran. This is dope. I love it. I'm expecting the daily to flip. Question is, where's the daily top wick going to be? And if the daily doesn't flip, then tomorrow has to give it a bottom wick. This dude in the library, you at Starbucks, got the whole setup at Art books. No, but I am in a library, dog. Rewind the stream. I showed it to them. This office is basically a library. Got these books. Oh, you can see probably like, can you see all the other ocean buildings? No, you can't. Too dark. I'll do a tour in the beginning of the stream, first 5 minutes before it gets really dark. It's your new thing, Pip and Dash? Nice. Depends how strong we drive, but we'll just probably take a sell there off the rip. 44.16. Yeah, I won't do anything in these areas. I'm gonna wait for 43.9 to take a sell, to look for sells. Or we're gonna have to come down here to maybe 39 areas to look for buys. Even 30, even 37 areas. Are those VR simulations, the Seta Corsa and BeamNG?
A settle you can do VR. I think BNG can as well.
Because I got the perfect setup for it with these big ass 3 screens.
Yeah, both of them are VR.
All you gotta do is just get the pedals, the wheel, and do this. Now I'm laying down. Yeah. Chat. We get to 43.9 here and close with no top wick here. We'll look for sells. Satino, the hourly. We'll go downstairs to the beach and go smoke right after this. Yo, the waves were fucking huge today. Like 15-foot waves.
Do they like tell people they can't swim when it's that high?
What?
Do they tell people they can't swim?
I grabbed my kids like it was, what's that Olympic sport when you put a ball on your neck and you fucking do like 6 twirls and toss that shit? Putting toss or something like that?
Kind of like the hammer toss?
I did that shit. I did that shit with the little one today. I threw her into the wave. I turn around and it's funny because like you see all the moms down the beach going, and then you see all the dads going.
Nice.
Oh, 15 no top weight. I mean, we're still the 30s still open, the hourly's still open. Well, yeah. If they were a little skinnier, I'd probably do like a spear toss. A running start. Kids are heavy, man. All good though, besides the fact that I'm burned to a crisp. Bacon 9. Oh, I gotta add that to the record. B. Nice bullish setup with just no entry. You would have needed the hourly here to come break the previous hourly low before driving up. Alright, so 11 minutes here till the 1 hour close. If the 1 hour closes with no top wick, I'll stay a little extra and I'll look for sells. buy rejected right off this area. Went a little higher. 44.4. I was looking for sells off the rip. Might see range here before London being the drive. Let's see, let's see. A long 1 hour candle. Less than a minute here for the hourly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, hourly close bullish. Expecting resistance. I want to top wick back to 44. We can do that. I'll look for sells. Might not come up there, but if we break this previous hourly high, I'm gonna take a sell. Alright. Just driving strong. High chance of pineapples, but above this hourly high. I'll look for positions. Might see some drawdown, but know what you're expecting. Okay. Like 2 pips more. I'm gonna take a sell right here, actually. Alright, I just took a sell right here. Stops. This is the area I initially wanted sells in. That's how I look for. Next chance at pineapples will be right here. Right at around 1947.443. I'm expecting the hourly to flip bearish here. Okay. What you might see is if the hourly doesn't end up driving all the way up or doesn't flip and stays here, it might close bullish with no bottom wick. And if that's the case, the next candle should come down, make a bottom wick for this hourly. That'll be our exit point, all right? This is what I got going on for now, though. No bottom wick here on this hourly, so I would expect it still to come down. Either make it here or make it on the next hourly. If it makes it here, we got a good chance to run down. If it does it on the next hourly, then you have a good chance to manage risk. And if it doesn't close here but drives through all the way to 47.51, then I'll look for more pineapples. Chat, hold on a sec. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna be here a little while. I'll be here at least another maybe till 10:30 or something. Hold on a sec. Can we flip on the hourly? It's not a lot, right? The flip is 6 pips. But your advantage point here on the hourly after the flip is roughly 18, right? So at about 15, probably go break even once we flip. The 5 also closed with no top wick, right? Previous 5. You see, last time we came up over here, also, look, we drove from here with no top wick, just like we're doing right now. You also had a chance to manage risk on the next candle, and you also grabbed liquidity here, which you haven't done so yet. So I'm expecting us to come down to these areas right before driving up. This is tough. 5 is respecting this area, so the next 5 can give you a bottom wick and drive up. Still open. Can we flip here on this hourly? Yeah, all across the board, liquidity's grabbed at 4332. Anybody else in this position?
Yep. Just like
Yes,
the
sir.
other position. Let's go.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Get everybody in there. Nah, I don't feel so bad. No. I just want to know who's in there with me, but if you're in there, I'm guessing you understand why we took it.
Mhm.
If you're not in there, I figured you would be asking questions, so I'm guessing everyone's in there. How's this 15 closing? Because here's the deal, if the 15 closes bullish here above this area, once the hourly flips, I'll probably go break even, because that might be the bottom wick for the 15. I can't manage risk till the hourly flips here. And that's only going to be 7 pips in profit for me, but I'm going to have to manage risk like that. Otherwise, I'll look for pineapples 47.5. Yeah, so 15 closed above. You might see a bottom wick and the 15 right up, but I would need a bottom wick below the previous 15, which would make the hourly flip, at which point we can manage risk, because at that point we'll grab liquidity for us to drive up, and if it drives up, we don't want to be in the wrong direction. But if it doesn't, and that was the liquidity grab for the hourly to flip, then great, and we're going to be sitting pretty. Also, if it does drive up here at 47.51, those pineapples probably won't play out till London session, because anything at 47.5, it's going to be late in the session. You're going to need another catalyst to drive. still expect some kind of bottom wick on the daily. Got one, but it's very small, and I'd still expect some kind of bottom wick on this current hourly. Not really, I just took it because you took it. You must like my new setup.
I also wonder if this week we're gonna come up and make a top wick for last month's candle.
Yeah, I saw that. I highly doubt it with the rejection. I thought the wick what we had for this month from the first, I figured from Friday, I figured that was the top wick. But it can still do that. It can do that, yeah. I wouldn't want it to do that. I wouldn't expect it to break Friday's high, but if it does that, that would be fucking nuts.
Not saying during this position, I don't know, but just this week.
No, overall, yeah, this week, yeah. I don't expect our Friday's daily highs or last week's highs to be broken. That last top wick last week. Especially here, like we have no bottom wicks, we have no liquidity grab. I mean, if it does that, more power to it, but come down, grab liquidity before you do it, gold. Out of water. At one point this weekend, I was out of everything. I was out of clothes, I was out of water, I was out of my mind, I was out of power, I was out of everything, out of pocket.
Sounds like a hectic weekend.
Yeah. Said it before, 2 most stressful M's in life, moving and marriage. Now try doing one while you're doing the other. It's crazy. Yeah, gang, if we start driving up and I gotta call the stream because it's already 10:30, I'll be updating everything I do. Or maybe I can leave it open and come back to it. Like, maybe I'll pull it down and just come back to it by like 1 a.m. John Nez streaming today? Or he's on
I don't
par?
think so. I don't think he'll be streaming until I think he said Tuesday.
Yeah, correct.
Just sit in a range through Tuesday. That'll be wild. Remember that position we opened on Sunday? At least we got sells, right? So we don't mind the swap fees here. Five, no bottom wick. Hourly, no bottom wick. 30, no bottom wick. 4 hours, just like, whee! Ew, annoying. At least it's not fucking Tuesday or Wednesday where I have to sit here and justify being 6 pips in drawdown. That's the wild one. It's like, damn it, it just blew my account. How? We're fucking 6 pips in drawdown. Those are my favorite. But realistically, we might see more draw. We might see like 30 more pips, 40 more pips drawdown. Ideally, we don't, but realistically, we might. Five closing in 20 seconds, which is gonna give us 5 more minutes till the 30 close. That's an ugly 5 opening. Straight with a bottom wick. You got pineapples at 45. Interesting. You got pineapples at 47. $30 closes in 3 minutes. I would expect the next 30 to come down and create a bottom wick and flip the hourly. Now we don't know if the hourly will at that point continue down or up, but typically that's what happens. Right, look, the 5 respected resistance. Albeit it's the most recent one, but it still respected it. 15 closed at a 15 resistance here. 30 still open, but it doesn't have a bottom wick. The The hourly doesn't have a bottom wick, and you expect the liquidity graph below it to drive up. It's like a racehorse. I'll be right back. All right, 30 close. Got a top wick. Doesn't have a bottom wick. We're just gonna continue up here. Gotta get me a Reggie Miller chair. Oh, you took a pineapple? Probably putting kids to sleep. Retrace that whole move? Fine, but then why did it close below on the daily? Right, because your daily level was right here. Right, and we closed below the daily level here. So personally, I was expecting this to be a top wick to continue driving down. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I understand the weekly closed bullish previously. For us to continue driving up on the weekly, wouldn't we need to break these lows on the weekly and grab more liquidity? I want us to get to 47.51 for another position. Even higher, maybe 48 area. This gets tough. Now you're getting to out of market time at 11, right? With this hourly close. So once if it closes here in the middle of this range, it's highly likely a range here to London. But I'll be looking at pineapples at 48. Around 48 flat. I'll be looking for pineapples. The Sunday Unfiltered turned out to be longer than expected. Wish this was a public session, because then this leads to subs. Got to make this public. Just kidding. Yeah, I wanna know how many shots in Don is already. Don won. What, like 20 shots in at a house party right now. and we're trickling up, right? Remember we said when you trickle up, usually drive down. When you trickle down, you usually drive up. Happen on the 5. Go to the 1 minute. Let's get some excitement. Get some movement. Should happen on the 1. 23. Rejected in a nice area. Excuse me, fellas. Ladies. Hour, no bottom wick. 30, no bottom wick. 15, no bottom wick. 5, no bottom wick. Coming up on the last 15 of this hourly. I'm not looking for any positions until we get to above 47.5 to around 48 areas. And then I'll look for more positions. Did you go walk your dog?
No, I had to go pick up my drunk mom.
Nice. What about the sober mom? Left her over there?
Yeah, she's gone.
Punish her, ground her. You're grounded, young lady.
No more going out for 2 more weeks.
You lost your iPhone privileges. Come on, hand it over. Hand it over.
And the charger.
Aren't you forgetting something? SIM card out of your pocket. Hand it over, ma.
You ain't fooling me, young lady.
Hope you learned your lesson this time. Don't know why it's holding here. Yeah, the way we're printing, I would figure we'll be by the end of the hour at least. At least by the end of the hour, we'll be over here. Top of the range. There we go. Now this makes sense. This is our long. No, it's not. Our longest stream this year ran for 4 hours. So I think around midnight Eastern was my longest stream. But this is definitely like top 3. I think I only had two or three streams until 11. It's also been over 3 weeks since we had a loss for Asian session. Over 3 weeks. I think first week of August was our last loss on Asian session. Loss number 30. Loss number 14. Number 30. I'd trade a pinky toe right now for no top wick on the hourly. Worth a pinky toe. What's up? Five minutes left in the hourly. What would you guys rather do? Did I leave this and come back in like half hour? I want to go, honestly, grab some bud and call it a stream. But my kids are sleeping, and I can technically, since we're in a trade, I don't want to close it off because that's kind of like yeah, whatever, right? Anything could have happened. I could say anything afterwards, just to make myself look better. So I think we'll leave it on. I think I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna go down to the beach, smoke a Fat J. If we're still ranging here, obviously, if you guys will, if I had a position, you guys will see it on screen. I'll post it on screen. I'll talk about it. I'll leave the cam on. So if anything, I'll come back here. matter of fact, yeah, if I close the stream, if I end the stream and we're in drawdown, I'm definitely gonna leave the screen on and the cam on, and I'll just, so it's 11 right now. I'll tell you, I'll probably come back like 11:30, just to discuss what's going on. But you might see positions added or taken away or managed before then.
Wix, if you take another position, like you will open the mic and stuff.
Yeah, if I take another position, I'll open the mic and I'll say, hey, I'm taking another position here. Or if I'm not next to the mic, I'll type it in the Discord, hey, I'm adding a position right here. Or you know what, I might even type it on the screen here. If I'm not next to the mic, I'll.
Perfect.
You know what I can do? If you have the YouTube chat, I don't think I'll be able to type it on the screen because I won't have access. If I don't have, not next to the mic, that means I can't type it on the screen. What I'll do is I'll leave this open and I'll speak in the YouTube chat. So if I'm adding a position, I'll say it in the YouTube chat, because that I can do that from anywhere.
Perfect.
Not leaving yet. I'm just planning on. Yeah, and even if I close a position, I'll tell you guys, hey, I'm closing right here. I want to leave this open and running until we actually play out. Win, loss, or BE. I want this to play out on stream. Three minutes for the hourly. Kind of trickled up here. Maybe update in Discord. I was thinking of Discord. I just think it's easier for me to do it here because everyone who's on stream, whoever's watching this, they see YouTube chat, so it's easier probably for me to do it in the YouTube chat than go to Discord. Then you guys have to double check YouTube and Discord. Just keep it in the YouTube.
Or if you got TradingView on your phone, you could throw up a message on the screen on TradingView.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I don't have the app, but I could, if I log in, just do my Google, it'll take me to this screen. It's a really strong 4 hour. Look at this 4 hour. Really bullish. Also, last time he drove up off this area and the 4 hour closed here like it's doing right now. You see up these areas? We got a top wick and then it came down. Anywhere in this area, look for a stop. Alright, let's see how this hourly closes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, ideally we want it to come up. I know it means more drawdown, but that's how it would play out ideally. You're like, nah, fuck the drawdown. Go now. Thing is, you're looking for the pineapples to play out here the way you're closing, the way you've been printing on the hourly. You're looking for pineapples to play out with your first position probably at break even. Or closing the first position at break even. Up here. Yeah, I'm looking at sells at 48 flat here. If we can get there before this 4-hour closes, before 1 a.m. Because we've just spent the first 2 hours of this 4-hour driving up. Most normal people are enjoying their Labor Day weekend. Looking forward to the long weekend and the day off tomorrow in the US. You guys are not normal. Most of you are not in the US either. Actually, no, but most, what I should say is, but we're not most people.
Thanks.
That it. We should come up higher. Probably will. You also don't see the market drive one way and stop and turn around and start driving the other way without kind of, you know, grabbing liquidity without showing a little parabolic movement up and down. This is the volume song. Wait for the hourly. Wish I had darts on the other end of this wall. I'd be like, maybe like axe throwing. Imagine I was just sitting here going, just fucking throwing axes at the other end of the wall. Axe throwing. I'm gonna quit fencing and start axe throwing.
Telling me you don't have room between fencing and synchronized swimming?
For axe throwing. Just one day I show up to a fencing class with an axe.
This is for after,
On
don't worry,
guard.
guys. Here's Johnny.
Just throw axes at him. Show up to fencing in my Speedos, fucking throwing an axe. I'm just trying to get everything in today.
I got a real busy afternoon. Forgive me.
I got axe throwing in these Speedos. Just flick your boogers. I had a kid in like elementary school that used to do that. He was deadly with it too. He would be like, I'd be like, oh damn, you got that right on the teacher. It's fucked up. He was deadly with it. That's what you remind me of, Paul. I want to roll a fat fucking joint. I want that Jamaican joint. Someone roll that bitch for me. This is what the fuck Asian session has come down to. Singing about rolling joints. God damn it.
Play us some Bob Marley, please. It's
I can't
the
do
unfiltered.
We'll get banned. Fucking
For real?
in a split second, yeah. I'll get copywritten real quick.
fuck's sake.
I don't hold the copyrights to Bob's songs.
Mhm.
What do we hit here? What's the area here? Seconds, 10 seconds here, I'm sorry, on the 15. We want some kind of bottom wick here. Alright, we got a bottom wick. I'm only minus 12k now, W. You mean for the night or for your entire trading career? You almost got it back. Did we break the previous 5 high? There we go. We just broke the 5 high. That also flipped the hourly here. We did have volume today. We did move. Got a 30 close in 7 minutes, and there's an area here that it's holding. I might have positions on the next 30. Possibility depending how we open up.
Yo, Wix.
Yeah.
What are the possibilities that we drive like Friday to 1953 or something?
1953. We shouldn't without grabbing liquidity. We gotta come down, grab orders in order to continue going straight up there. So, probability very low. Is it possible? Yes. It can happen, of course. Watch me say it can't happen and then it happens the next morning, right? But it can happen, but probability wise, it shouldn't. It shouldn't without coming down and grabbing some liquidity at around 1941, 42 areas. I also don't think it should go there, because then why did the daily on Friday come all the way down and close below the daily area? Like, it closes a doji, right? You could have had it. It grabbed all this liquidity above the previous few dailies and came down and closed doji, which means it closed below the daily range. If it closed below the daily range, why would it do that? It would have closed back in range. It would have closed bullish here if we were to continue driving up. Unless today closes bullish, then we'll drive up tomorrow. But overall, I'd expect today to come down, make a steeper bottom wick on a daily. Just playing probabilities, you know, it doesn't mean, you know, it's always going to do what we expect, but it means a high percentage of the time it will.
Gotcha.
Less than 5 minutes left on this 30. If we come up here on the next 30 minute with no bottom wick, just come up and tap 46.3. I'll probably have a sell. If there's no bottom wick on the next 30. If it creates a bottom wick and then comes up there, then I'll leave it alone until we get to 48 flat. See, even when we drive from down here coming up, see what happens? Look, we close over here, candle came down, grab liquidity here. So we close around these areas. Need to grab liquidity at around these areas before continuing to here. This is just the natural flow of things as it comes up. But hey, we might have a holiday and the algo's running it and they're driving price straight to where it needs to go. I mean, we all know, right? Nothing's 100%. We're just basing what we're doing on what's happened previously. Oh, oh, oh. 90 seconds here for the 30. I tried a couple of times to flip and it didn't, right? Let's see if we get a top wick. 46.13 roughly. It would flip the hourly, right? It would break the previous hourly high. I don't know if it'll drive up. Alright. What's the difference here between this and the break of the high? I'm gonna take another sell right here. Oh, it's almost only 3 pips off, so. Alright, I just took another sell position. I'm leaving my stops the same. And I'll have a chance on another pineapple at 48 flat. That's what I'll look for. Here, I'll put a line at where I'm looking for positions. And it had a chance to drive up here a few times, and it's rejected a few times. If we do end up driving up, I'll have my last attempt at pineapples here. I might end up moving my stops to the top here at 53.3, 53.2. But for now, they're at 51.6. Expecting a top wick here on the 30 and flip. If it doesn't have, the 30 also doesn't have a bottom wick now, right? It's a strong rejection area here on the 30. We rejected a few times here to come down and grab liquidity at 43.9. Aaron's like, I could do this all day, yo. I got all day.
I got nothing but time.
And nothing but time. Got a clock in my head and another one on the wall. They don't agree at all. One in my head and the one on the wall do not agree at all.
True.
Guys, give me a minute. Hold on a second. My kids are calling me. So, what I want to do Guys, what I'd really like to do right now is go roll a J. This fucking market is keeping me from it.
Couldn't you join on your phone when you're smoking the joint and tell them what to do, if anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But here's the thing: I don't manage things off the phone, right? I don't trade off the phone.
Right, yeah.
But I can hop on to YouTube, right, and tell people what I'm doing. But I'm not managing it off the phone. I need to come back to the computer. Okay, guys, give me 10 minutes, because for me, I'm in suitcases and all that shit, moving around. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get my stuff, get situated, roll one. All right, I'll be right back. Hang out. If we start getting close to either 43 or 48, I mean, I'll rush back here. But for now, I'm gonna go roll J really quickly, and I will be right back. Okay.
Enjoy.
Yeah, hold on, I'm leaving everything on here. What time frame do you guys want me to leave it on? On the 30's fine, right? 30's the prettiest time frame at the moment. But give me a minute. Wait, this is too big. There's not that many people on the Zoom. Why is this so big? All right, hold on a minute. We are officially into our longest stream ever. So the bearish 5 here led to the bearish 15, which led to a bearish 30, which now leads to a bearish hour closing here. I want us to tap 43.9 here. So I didn't really go smoke, but I was able to go roll myself a J. Are we here all night? I hope not. With Sean. Don't want to be here all night. I want to go rest. I've been moving the whole weekend. I've been dead tired, and today I finally got to enjoy the day at the beach. Kiddos. So I'm more burnt out than tired. You know when you spend a lot of time in the heat, like in the sun, just like it's draining. You gonna partake in the devil's lettuce? Yeah, I just rolled, so it's right here. We could all do it together once this hourly's up.
I got bull packed.
You got what?
I got bull packed.
You got a bowl packed? I don't have none of my stuff with me. You know, the closest thing I have to a bowl is a friggin'
An apple?
No, it's too big for. It's like a big bowl, but it's an elephant.
Oh shit!
It's an elephant pipe, and it's. I'm gonna get me a mini version of that tomorrow, hopefully, so I can be over here with a little elephant, smoking an elephant tusk, or something.
That's pretty sick. I miss being on the torch. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, hey, you gotta make me one. You kind of stopped doing that, right? Since you started trading? Or?
It was more. I lost all the equipment. Like after the crash and shit, I had to sell it. But.
In order to what? Pay medical bills?
Yeah, and just like pay for my rental and shit like that to get back and forth from like physio and stuff. So eventually I'll get reimbursed from all of that through the lawsuit, but it'll take like another year, and then eventually I'll get back into it. I'll make a little home studio.
Makes sense. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're closing bearish here on the hourly. We got less than a minute to go on the hourly. The sun be draining as fuck, yeah. Like you spend, that's why you see a lot of people in Florida just like zone out on like red lights, and they get weird on the road. They'll slow down, they'll do dumb things because you get slower. People get dumbed out. Like, why are you driving around with no tints? You need tints, an umbrella, and a freaking cloud over your car. Yeah, do we have a bottom wick? Yeah, we have a bottom wick here. So maybe a top wick on this hourly. And looking to touch the bottom of the range here at 43.91. And if that happens, we could probably close our first position at break even and the second position at around 20 pips. Get dumbed out. The Santa Cruz Shredder, baby. This is dope. I like how this looks like my thumbnail pic so much. I don't know who did this, but they definitely copied me. Look at that. Copied my whole thumbnail. Stupid babe.
I'm suing. Copyright infringement.
Or I'm about to send him a cease and desist. It's so weird. I got a bottom wick. I got a nice bottom wick on the broker. Just there's no bottom wick here. There's a small one.
That is for me as well.
Damn, did you guys see this shit with MFF?
Yeah, that slipped them to hell and shit like that.
Slipped them to hell. That
God
was
damn.
great. That shit's
I felt
straight
like
out of a movie.
when I read that,
Slip 'em
yeah,
to
it was
hell
like
now.
some intense like opera music playing.
Some shit from The Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Dude singing opera, remember that? And a woman, whatever her name is. Slip them to hell. The 2 hours still open. All that time, I took 15 minutes and just got it rolled, found the bud. At least I'm ready for tomorrow. Oh, now I got the bud. I don't use the 2 hour very often, but closed at a resistance on the 2 hour. I don't know if it should flip. Definitely wanted more of a bottom wick here on the hourly. Give us more range, drive down. It's not just how that prints, but also the price points we tap. I think before we drive up, we would need to tap 44.
Makes sense.
So we drive another 10 pips down, right? That's basically break even on the first position. Alright, devil's lettuce in hand. I'm gonna go take pulls. I'll be right back. back in 2 minutes.
Desert.
It's your show now, Karen. We lose this on you.
Blamed on.
Kieran stayed on. He told me he would take care of it.
It's in the bag.
It's in the back. I got this. Karen said he got this.
I'm your guy.
I mean,
Man,
we
that's a
rolled the
big-ass
dice,
dollar
right? We
one.
spun the bottle, and it pointed at Kieran, so. Kieran's the guy.
It's fate, chat. That was really quick. 5 minute broke the highs, came down, flipped bearish again. There's some volume. This will be good here if it breaks the highs and flips. $15-minute closes in 50 seconds. This candle might just close like this, and then the 15 will open. Could create a top wick, break the highs, and then flip and drive down to 44. But we will see.
Oh man, feels great.
Welcome back.
You keep holding down, Karen. No bottom
Yeah.
wick yet on the hourly. Maybe we can
Yeah, I
do
was
the
just
first-
saying if oh, we got an end. I was saying
At
it
the first
when that 15
minutes.
opened.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
breaks the high and comes down. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't know if we're gonna. This is it to come down. Well, because look at the 15. It had no bottom wick. We can still flip bullish here. The key here. The key here is even if we flip bullish to, yeah, respect 46 flat. But here, this is the hourly flip. I don't know if we'll flip bullish again on the 15 because that was an hourly flip or the 30 flip as well. So we might just come down. See.
Yeah.
Ideally, it
Pretty
just comes
clean
down. That's it. That was enough. But I don't know. There was also, you know, gold makes a high, it tends to retest a high.
Mhm.
Makes a low retest, it creates a range, it tends to fill the range. Created a high so that we should retest. We had a support here or wherever it finds a support. And from the moment that it finds a support, it should retest these highs. I'm just planning on that support to be found here where it has done so before. But the thing is, it's never grabbed liquidity here either, right? So this candle just drove up. We can see a rejection at this area as well. Let's see if this hourly has enough volume to drive down. Oh yeah, so if you guys have access to the Discord, that was my view. Wow, really peaceful. To the left, a whole bunch of ocean. To the right, a bunch of land. And somewhere to the right over there is Mr. Wix 10. Paul, the computer giveaway, the PC giveaway guy. Scheming the next giveaway.
Oh, nice volume.
Okay, volume went in. It's fucking midnight. 12:18.
Are you planning on going break even on the pineapple or just waiting to close out?
What I'm planning on doing is closing the initial position. Honestly, I might close full. What I was thinking is closing the initial position and then closing half of the first one at 20, which means 10 full pips, right? And then the other half I was going to let run overnight to see if it can run. Maybe this is our daily top wick. We can start heading down. I don't know, right?
Right.
Be great if this was the daily top wick, because then we don't come back here. We come to the charts in the morning for New York session, and we're like, fuck, there's no New York session, but we still got profits. I'm break even here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a couple pips in profit, but if it runs, yeah. Let's see how this works. Five closed. Why does it keep doing that? How did it just jump like that? I don't know. It jumped the time frame. I scrolled down with the wheel on the mouse and it just like jumped the time frame or something. A level here. Market is driven up from before. You guys see that on the 5 here?
Yeah.
But it doesn't just drive off of it, it'll come back to it. It'll make this low, it's the same way it makes a high, it'll make a low here, and it'll have to retest this low that it makes before it actually drives up. So whatever low we make and reject off of might not be the actual drive. We might come back to it in order to retest it to then actually drive up. We'll see. Because then you have to realize in 30 minutes the 4-hour will close. And how do you retest that low? It'll be the next 4-hour bottom wick will retest whatever low you make here. What a session it would be if it just ranges here. It's like, come on, man, this is my weekend. How you holding me up like that? Tap on the hourly. $30 closure is key here as well. You need this 30 to close bearish. 5 minutes. Which means we want this 5 to flip bearish as well. Okay, Chad, you see how this opened up? This 5 might make a bottom wick for the previous 5 and then flip bullish, which would also flip the 30. Means if the hourly closes bullish doesn't mean it's like it's not afros, just means you have to wait for way more candles. This might be playing out like 2-3 in the morning if you know, that's when we have to wait until. But like Kieran said, I got nothing but time.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nah, fuck that. I'll sleep too. We got a top where it came down, rejected. Now if it breaks its own high, it should come up. saw probably a total of like 6 pips in profit between the two positions combined. I think that was my total that I seen.
Yeah, I peaked 8.
8 in profit?
Yeah.
I have my beautiful, lovely wife that's just joined us, and she's my live studio audience for this. This is why you guys are the private gang. The longest stream I ever did for the Asian session, you guys get it. It wasn't for the public.
They don't deserve it.
They don't deserve this drawdown. On the other hand, though, if we close like this on this 15, then maybe the next 15 can make a top wick for it in 90 seconds here, and then take us down to promised land. Take us down to what we believe we deserve. Colt said, how about no? 1 minute to go in the 30. Yeah, less than a minute to go. We want the 30 to close bearish, and we want the 15 to close with no top wick. Seconds. Alright, so that closed bearish. I'd expect this 30 to make a top wick, probably break the previous 15 high, and then continue down. The volume music. I think it's like the third or the fourth time we heard this tonight.
Something like that.
I have to change up the soundtrack soon.
Maybe it will work out this time.
Did you enter the second position, Ahmed?
Yep, I entered at 1945.62.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you sure you will be on for London Wix? The public
Am I
one.
sure I'll be on? No, I'm not sure. I'm trying to. I want to sleep for London. I want this to play out so we can be done
London
with
is
it.
almost in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Right?
Pre-London at 1 a.m. is volume time.
Yeah.
So every time frame has closed bear in the previous candle. 30, 15, 5. Alright, 30's flipping here.
Nice wick to fill.
How did you know?
Lucky guess.
You done this before?
Second day.
He lied about his age, chat.
It's beginner's luck, that's what it is.
Said, how about nope again? This shit just doesn't want me to go to sleep tonight. No sleep for you. Yeah, 25 minutes here till the 4-hour close. What is it tapping here? This really... No support here. It's a minor area. Should be able to drive down through it. What we don't want is to be part of the next 4-hour wick fill. Maybe part of the next 4-hour bottom wick, but not the next 4-hour wick fill. Five minutes here to go on this 15, and then we're going to be on the last 15 of the 4-hour. The hourly close here. See how we close. And if we close bullish but below 4512, I'm still gonna expect top wick on the next hourly and come down. There's a lot of time left here though. 3 more 5-minute candles, whole 15-minute candle.
Yo, Wix.
Yeah.
What if we move the stop loss of the second entry, like make it break even, and if we hit we just take another entry if it drives up, you know what I mean?
No, because I think we can hit break even here and still come down without driving up. If anything, I would move the stop loss on the second position to like 46.17 here, about above this area. To like right here. So then you know you're wrong on that second position and let it come down. I mean, let it come up, but the second position
and
is
we
wrong
take
here.
another entry.
Yeah, that's where the second position is wrong. It's not wrong here. It's wrong here. So. Alright, what the hell just happened here? We flip again. So the 30 rebroke the highs, the 15 grabbed the top wick that we spoke about, and now it flipped again. So I don't see a reason for it not to come down. Right, it rebroke the highs, it grabbed liquidity there, and now came down and flipped bearish again. Why? Trading is stupid. Just sound like Jacob. Right, 15 closed. We have a bottom wick. Goes below the range. Thirty's driving down, filling the wick, like Kieran predicted. Yeah, I'm up 2 pips here at this area. Dad, are you a male or female? I'm email. Male, female, email. I mean, If you guys don't like this position, you can close right now and break it. Fucking 5 hours into this shit. Yeah, like imagine we could come up and flip here on the 5. That can happen. But I believe you guys should be in profits right now. Small profits, but still profits.
-1 pip here. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Yeah, the way the 15 opened, it can still flip, right? And there's a 5 area respecting here. We can close here, break even, but I want some profits, so I'm gonna wait regardless for the next 4 hour. Because even if we're to drive up, I think we're gonna make a bottom wick on the next 4 hour, which is closing in about 10 minutes. We don't, right? But that might have been the retest like last time. Like, remember I said we have to retest this low before driving up. Might be it.
Yeah.
Well then, at that point, will the 4 hour not give us a bottom wick? You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I was thinking either it's gonna open, create a top wick, then flip and drive, or we're gonna have the opportunity to close at break even on the first position when it comes down for creating that bottom wick to drive up. The thing is, if it opens and makes a top wick first, you could see drawdown on the second position.
We'll see soon. So the 5 closed bearish. Maybe we get a top wick on the 5 for the previous 5. Maybe a top wick on the 15. Continue down. The 30 has a top wick, right? And it broke the previous 30 low to re-break its own low in the previous. I mean, broke the previous 30 high just to re-break the low. What, to just come back up again? I don't know. I don't see the logic behind that. Take this low. Fuck.
That's nice.
How nice of it. I don't know what's up with this fuckery here.
Who fucked around and is making us find out?
Yeah. I don't like how it's spiking here. That's ugly. A lot of buy orders in this area. It keeps rejecting this area. Let's see how we close right here. Alright. This is key. Yeah, the 15 wants to flip here. Right, the way it keeps rejecting. It's the last 5 minutes. And we're making a bottom wick first. Might end up closing out. Let's see. Yeah. What's the hourly looking like? Yeah, it's if it here's the thing. If we are to drive down, the next hourly is gonna give a top wick. We might pull back here. And I'm just tired of the fuckery, chat. I think I'm gonna close here, break even. Yeah, I'm gonna close right here. I'm break even and worn out. Okay. So I am overall minus 1.8 pips on the night. Fucking 6 hours. 5 hours, chat. 5 hours. No. It just I'm out of the trade here. A break even. But my reasoning for this is if it does want to drive down here, the next hourly in 5 minutes will give us that top wick, and we can look at a top wick somewhere at the entries for our first position, right? And look for sells at around 45, 46 again. But that at that point not being any drawdown and not have anything open, But if it doesn't do that, if it comes down, gives you a bottom wick first, then you can look for buys here on the next 4 hour. Okay? Because the 4 hour strongly bullish, it's going to leave you a top wick now. Right? So if it does, if you follow that logic, once the 4 hour breaks, right? Because you wanted this 4 hour to close below 43.90 in order for you to know that you're continuing back down. But if you're gonna close above it and you have range to fill to 48, wait for this bottom wick to around 43.9. Once it comes down there, and once it taps it, you look for buys up to 48 and beyond, maybe to 51 area. But yeah, I agree with Paul tonight. Trading is stupid, but it just takes a lot of patience. It's not that it's stupid. It takes patience, and it takes you being able to wait for candles to close and be logical. I know we want our pips. I know everybody wants pippage. And I wish I had some great content tonight after 5 hours of stream, but unfortunately, close it. Wasted fucking spread today. Enjoy my spread, assholes. Pause. Enjoy my spread, comma, asshole. Not enjoy my spread, asshole. Alright, chat, it's late. Kieran, I appreciate you for coming through and providing the chat. Ahmed, thank you for the questions. Congratulations, Lloyd, and everyone else that took a W earlier in the stream. But I'm worn out. I'm looking at the charts and I can't even think clear. Like I'm just seeing things go up and down, and I need some sleep. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Asian. As long as things go according to plan tomorrow, I'll be on for Asian. If not, then I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning on Dawn stream. All right. Oh, there we go. We had the 4 hour close. Hold on, let me see. So, yeah. I'd expect the bottom wick before it drives up, but it's a strong bullish close. You have range to the top here. So, range to 50, you have at least 50, 60, 70 pips of range. You just need a steep bottom wick. Maybe around 42.2 area, and then you can do that. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks for hosting.
Good night.
Have a good one.